So continues with the women's heptathlon long jump. Please report if you have not done so already. So this is the men's under 18 110 metre hurdles. So Canada Bandon going to lead. So you're watching the lead there, Canary Valley coming through strongly, but looks like taking second place in this event, it's Shane McGrath, St Andrews. So our next event then will be the junior men's 110 metre hurdles, so we'll be adjusting the hurdles up one notch. So the lane draw there for the women's 100 metres is going up and lined out live at athleticsIreland.ie. So this is the under 20 men's 110 metre hurdles in the decathlon. Danny Hagan of Ferrybank and Noah Gilmore of Kilkenny City Harriers. So Danny Hagan there with a slight lead as they come up to the last hurdle. So it's Danny Hagan taking first place there, Noah Gilmore of KCH taking second. Our next event will be the senior men's 110 metre hurdles. So you just need to adjust the hurdles up one notch to 3.6. So this is senior men's 110 metre hurdles for the decathlon. So you've Evan Hayes of Waterford, Mark Tierney, the Olympic, Roman Boomer, Ballymena, Antrim, Jack Ford of St. Killian's, Road Salusa, Clonard Harriers, Ben Donovan of Cork track up, but Rose Lucer, Flannery Paris comes through in first place, Jack Ford comes through in second, and I think Ben Dunn there, Park Track comes through in third. So all 6 of our decathletes who were in action yesterday have come back. So our next event on the track will be the Women's 100 metre Series 1. So that thing will be live very shortly. A reminder, we'll use a call room for the track event. For field events, athletes can go directly to their event. A reminder again to athletes, please make sure you've checked in for your event in plenty of time. Check-in closes 60 minutes before the event, so if you check in late, you may not get into your preferred heat. So all competitors for the high jump, please report, men and women. All competitors for the high jump, please report, men and women. So heat one of the women's 100 metres now are setting their blocks. So Evolution or Harriers in lane 2, Sarah Lee of Canary Valley in lane 3, Molly O'Reilly of DSD in lane 4, Lauren Roy, City of Lisburn in lane 5, Lucy May Sleeman, Leva in lane 6, Janine Boyle, Finn Valley lane 7, and Katie Bergen of Moyne in lane 8. That's heat 1 of 4 in the women's 100 metres. So it's the women's 100 metres. So it's Molly there from DSD and Lucy May Sleeman batting out. It's early there, Canary Valley come through strongly, so very close finish there. So I think it might be Molly O'Reilly there, DSD getting it. Unofficial winning time there, 11:47. So that'll likely be rounded down live at athleticsIreland.ie if you want to check the results. So wind for that last event was plus 4.4 metres per second. So we're running on this side of the track there, so the athletes have the wind at their backs. So they certainly had a win for that event. Heat 2 coming up now shortly. So we've Lauren Nally of GCH in lane 1, Alana McGuinness of Carrick Shannon in lane 2, Sophie Power, Olympian Youth in lane 3, Brianna McCarthy, UCD in lane 4, Sarah Murray of Fingalians in lane 5, Alana Ryan of Sheikulin in lane 6, Lauren Costello of GCH in lane 7, and Caitlin McGuire of North Belfast Harriers in lane 8. That's heat 2 of 4 in the women's 100 metres. So the women's long jump will be getting underway very shortly, as with the high jump competition. So any competitors to the men and women's high jump, please report. So this is heat 2 of the women's 100 metres. So Ryan Hardy there, GCH, pick up a lot of ground there on the inside lane. So good running there from Sarah Murray, the Fingalians. So the first lead there was won by Molly O'Reilly of DSC in a time of 11:45, wind plus 4.4. So results of the second heat will be appearing very shortly. In the third heat of the women's 100 metres, Lauren O'Leary of Beeville goes in lane 2. Lane 3, Cressida Anianapong of Skerries. Lane 4, Debbie Laval of Duneen. Lane 5, Munn, Ashton Kelly of Timon. Lane 6, Sophie Gatland of Ace Athletic Club. And lane 7, Cybo 2 of St. Lawrence O'Toole. So all men doing the 100 metres now should be in the call room. Competitors for the 1500 metres, please be getting ready. We'll be asking you to go to the call room shortly. So all competitors for the women's long jump should have reported, and all competitors for the men and women's high jump should have reported. So Sarah Murray there won that last race at 11:95, and the legal wind plus 1.9 metres per second. Second place Lauren Alley, Galway City Harriers. Sophie Carr of Olympian Youth Athletics was in third place then with 12:29. So it is heat 3 or 4 in the women's 100 metres. So Cyber 2 there, after a great start, comes 2 strong 2 is Cressida Yamian. So heat 4 of the women's 100 metres, Isabel Doyle of Farnham goes in lane 2, and Maddie Aspoka of Tala in lane 3, Magella Loftus, GCH in lane 4, Rocha Gavin of Limerick in lane 5, Gloria Obochi of Tala in lane 6, and Kenny Bester of Carrick-on-Shore in lane 7. So this is the heat 4 of the women's 100 metres. So Roshi Gavin coming through strongly, as is Kelly Bester of Carrick-on-Shore. So Kelly Bester, I think, getting through in first place. Roshi there taking second. So those times will be posted.
So in the first of our 5 races, Boria Canola from UCD right down the centre, as expected. Sole centre Joseph Oshawumi, the 2 training partners very, very close, but it looks as though Canola maybe got that. So the clock in 50. Leeville, 6 Keith Pike Conor Harriers, 7 Scott Gibson Leeville, and in lane 8 Simon Esselman from Tala. So great start by Scott Gibson in lane 7, but right in the inside, Killian Griffin from Shreve Harriers now coming through. Looks like it's going to be Killian Griffin from Scott Gibson.
I think given the way it's going, Patrick, absolutely. We'd all be in drink.
AC, and lane 8 Ross Daly, Kilkenny City Harriers. So great start there by Killian Curran from Blackrock out in lane 7. And he's well clear at this stage. And then very, very close. In behind might have been Emmanuel Lowry, maybe Tullamore Harriers. So the time shows 10.77. And the wind was plus 2.5. In heat 4, lane 2 Alex Ryan in Olympic, lane 3 David Agbogo from Tala, lane 4 Jack Hickey in Olympic, 5 Kieran Elliott Tala AC, 6 Leon Nissim Cesaro Chinaka from Fingalians, lane 7 Michael Deavey Clondalk Harriers, and in lane 8 Michael Lynch from Monreart. So we are 4th heat in the men's 100 metres. And looks like David Agbogo from Tala in 11.15. So next up on the long jump runway is Lucy Hadaway from City of York AC, second round jumper, 6 metres 35. So she's the leader in the competition from Kayla O'Connor at 5.97. So Lucy Hathaway increases that in the third round to 6 metres 44. So a nice series of jumps. David Hayes and Gansa 2. Lane 6, Dylan Morrison coming South Mayo. And then lane 7 is Israel Ivanovic from Titans AC. $1,500 women to the call ring, please. 1,500 women to the call ring. So 50 on the way. Great start right down the centre there from Conor Callan from Leeville. Conor Callan takes that one in 11.50. Just had the third attempt for Kate O'Connor in the long jump from the Dogs and Jets. Highway. There's 81 for Kate O'Connor. Fine Wheatman. In lane 3, James Sullivan, Dundrum South Dublin. Lane 4, Luke Gray, Dundrum South Dublin. Lane 5, Patrick O'Donnell, Newbridge. 6, Stephen Ryan Lola, Salbridge. And 7, Nchuku Ogbene from Titans AC. So final heat, the men's 100 metres right outside Ochoko Bay. From Titans and inside him is Stephen Lola from Celebridge. So we get the women to the javelin, please, women to the javelin. So they have javelin athletes. Please make your way to the javelin. So the time there, 11.24. Final call for women for about 1,500 metres. So if you can make your way to the call room, women for about 1,500 metres. So just a reminder for all the 100 metre athletes to check in again for your 100 metres series 2. So we're on the way here. Michelle Finn, we believe, is pacing this, but she's trying her hardest to get to the front here, and she's eventually done that. So, up the home straight, saw Michelle Finn in the 2,000 metre steeplechase yesterday. So in behind her is Jocelyn Wind. She's sitting in behind then Kirsty Foster. Saw her on the junior mile on Friday night at the Morton Games. Michelle Finn taking through the first 400 metres in a pretty brisk 66 seconds. So Jocelyn Wind just tucked in behind her. So Michelle should be able to take it for a good bit of this race. And Kirsty Foster on her own in second, Lizzie Barrett and Minnie Shamrock in third, and then Niamh Moore from Leeville in fourth. So Michelle Finn comes up that home straight, Jocelyn Wind a couple of metres behind. So it's how long can Michelle Finn take her? Kirsty Foster then about 25 metres behind. She's got about 10 metres then to Niamh Moore from Lizzie Barrett. And then Greta Strunkaita from Clonmel Harriers. So through in about 2:15 there through 800 metres. Looks like Michelle probably going to go to 1,000 metres here as well. Just over 600 to go. A big lead for Jocelyn Wind. So come round into the home straight and up past the finish and they get the bell. So through 1,000 metres in 2:51. Michelle steps off the track. Last 500 metres now for Jocelyn Wind. So an impressive piece of run. She looks very comfortable at the moment. So she gets the bell in 3:09. And Lizzie Foster 5 or 6 metres lead over Niamh Moore. Then Greta Strunkaita moves into third place from Lizzie Barrett in 4. So just over 200 metres to go. Jocelyn Wind's absolutely flying. 3:41 with 200 to go. So she's really pushing here. So this has been a very, very impressive run. So she come round into the home straight, wind in her face, but she's absolutely flying here. It's going to be sub 4:15, that's for sure. So Jocelyn Wind takes this AAI Games 1500 and 4:14.07. And into the home straight, Greta Strunkaita and Niamh Moore battling it out. Looks like Niamh Moore just has the better of her at the moment. So Niamh Moore takes second from Greta third, Kirsty Foster 4 from Lucy Barrett 5, and then Emma Murray Clonmel from Rachel O'Shea Cork Track Club. We have 2 races in the men's 1500 metres. So ready for our first of 2 races in the men's 1500 metres. So Cathal O'Reilly went in the inside from Kilkenny City Harriers. It looks like Mark Hanrahan is going to go to the front and take them around. So Matteo Mary in second place. So Mark Hanrahan indeed is going to pace them here. James Tanner from Nina Olympic. And Rory Casey from Toker. Third and fourth. And Kieran Kelly from Raheny Shamrock. So Matteo Mary threw in about 61. The field well strung out at this stage. One Everard there in fourth place, we can see. And his clubmate Conor O'Reilly just in behind him. So through about 132 through 600, so they are running 61-62s at the moment. So Matthew O'Meary still leads them out. Rory Casey from Toker. Now Conor O'Reilly moves onto the shoulder. And Matthew O'Meary, he just tucks in behind Mark Hanrahan. So they're through in 203. So Mark Hanrahan steps off the track and it's Conor O'Reilly, and then his clubmate Owen Everard just comes up onto his shoulder to help him out. Rory Casey, Matthew O'Meary, Kieran Kelly, Gebrahan from Annandale Striders. So it's the two Kilkenny City Harriers, 1-2 Conor O'Reilly, leading them out. It's about 2:35, 2:36 through the kilometre. Let's come up and get the bell now. So Conor O'Reilly well on PB shape here. So we go through 2:50 at the bell. So Owen Everard just tucked in behind Conor O'Reilly, Rory Casey, still there Matthew O'Meary, Kieran Kelly, Farhan Gebrahan. 3:05 at 1200. Conor O'Reilly keeps pushing it on down that back straight. Owen Everard still right in his shoulder. Matthew O'Meary still within touching distance behind Gebrahan. Right there, Kieran Kelly. Rory Casey just getting dropped off a little bit now. Conor O'Reilly kicks again. Has Owen Everard any response to this? So Conor O'Reilly took it on at 800 metres. And he's kicked for home here, and he has those few metres still. This is very, very impressive by Conor O'Reilly, number 23 athlete. Everyone's trying to come back at him, but Conor O'Reilly's going to take this in a super 3:48.53. Masters men and women 300 metre hurdlers to the call room, please. Masters men and women 300 metre hurdlers to the call room.
Oh, what are you saying? This one, isn't it? For the Zoom?
So our second race in the men's 1500 metres underway. Oh, it's Gavin Kenny from Bandon AC. John Maroney from Galway City Harriers. So it's Darren Mulcahy, actually from St Finbarr's second, from John Maughan, from Clonmel Harriers. So they're going to go through the first 400 in 64. So Gavin Kenny from Darren Mulcahy, from Jack Maughan, 8 or 9 of them in that group. Mark Litchfield from St Peter's in 5th. John Durkin from Toga in 4th. And then Ross Killalay from Mullingar Harriers just in 6th there. So 2 laps to go. Pretty even splits through 800 metres in 2:08, 2:09. And still Gavin Kenny is led from the start. Darren Mulcahy is sat in behind him, as is Jack Maughan. John Durkin then from Toga, and then a bit of a gap then to Mark Litchfield. And get the bell this time. So it's 4 of them right there, being led out by Gavin Kenny. John Durkin just at the back, and then in between Dara Mulcahy and Jack Maughan. And Mark Litchfield hasn't let the gap open that much, so they're 15 metres away. So they're going to go through 1200 in 3:14. So a couple of seconds lower that lap, and they're always getting a little bit more bunched together down that back straight. As Darren Mulcahy from St Killian's takes it on. It's covered by John Durkin then. So 2 of them side by side with 200 metres to go now. John Durkin has made his move. So John Durkin has a couple of metres lead. And then Gavin Kenny's come back into second place. Jack Maughan from Clonmel Harriers just on the shoulder. And Darren Mulcahy. So into the home straight. 4 of them pretty bunched together here. Now Darren Mulcahy kicks again up the outside, but it looks like John Durkin is going to take this one, and very, very close for second, third and fourth. It looks like St Finbarr's Darren Mulcahy just nearly got that 4 minutes, .70. Masters women 400 metre athletes to the call room, please. Masters women 400 metre athletes to the call room. Final call for athletes for Series 2 100 metres to check in, please. Final call for Series 2 100 metre athletes to check in. Women 400 metre hurdlers to the call room. Women for the 400 metre hurdles to the call room, please. Final call for women for the 400 metre hurdles to the call room. Final call for women for the 400 metre hurdles to the call room. So a few different age groups here in this 300 metre hurdles. Niamh Maguire from West Kenny on the inside going well. So it's now Kelly from Nina Olympic in the over 60s, and Niamh Maguire in the over 50 women, and then Tina Gallagher for OMG AC. women's 800 will go off at 1:10. Masters.
Stand behind your blocks, please. On your marks.
Senior men to the long jump, please. Senior men to the long jump. So we've got 400 metre hurdles on the way. Good start there from David Murray from Messina. Just close down Victoria Amiadaman from Deneen, the junior athlete. Neve, David Murray from Messina. Let's close down those siders, and now Victoria Amiadaman has gone with her. So the two of them side by side. So a slight lead for Deirdre Murray as she goes around that top bend. And now the gap beginning to extend again, so Deirdre Murray will have a big lead as she comes into the home straight. So 2 hurdles to go. So it's Deirdre Murray from Victoria Amiadaman. And then outside her, Cara Murphy from Dundrunside, Dublin. And now Victoria Amiadaman coming right back at her. There's going to be some race to the line here. So Deirdre Murray or Victoria just gets up to get that 59.86. So I think that's Victoria's first time under 60 seconds. So great run. 400 metre men's hurdles to the call room, please. 400 metre men's hurdles athletes to the call room. So under 18, 20 and senior heptathletes, their 800 metres will be at 10 past 1. So 10 past 1 for the under 18, 20 and senior heptathletes for your 800 metres.
blocks, please. On your mark. Stand up.
Men and women to the javelin, please. Men and women to the javelin. Final call, women to the shot put. Final call, women to the shot put. So men and women to the javelin. Final call, women to the shot put.
On your mark. Stand up, please. On your mark. Set.
So our Masters men's 35 to 55 here. 400 metre hurdles. Jack Crown from Unreact out in lane 7. Looks to be going the best. Inside him, Adrian McGinley from Templemore. So men and women to the javelin, please. Women to the shot. So they'll come into the home straight. Jared Crammond from Unreact in the over 45s. Leads Adrian McGinley from Templemore, also over 45. Alva Gordon to the shot put immediately, please. Alva Gordon, if you can make her way to the shot put. Next up is our senior men's 400 metre hurdles. In lane 2, Thomas O'Hanley Gary from Glaslock. Lane 3, Oisin McCarry, Raheny Shamrock. Lane 4, Owen Sharkey, Tyrconnell. 5, Kieran Nugent, Carrick Navarre. 6, Ben Hughes, Raggoth. And 7, Darren McCauley from North Harriers. Killian Griffin to the long jump, please. Killian Griffey, Tralee Harriers to the long jump, please.
I won't get that one today, Dave. No, it's messy. There's need to take it home. Just mess. This is it.
On your mark. Set.
Senior men's 400 metres. Kieran Nugent from Carrick Navarre, first over that first hurdle. And then very close between Big and Owen Shark. Still Kieran Nugent, probably from Owen Sharkey. Inside him, actually, Oisin McCarry now moved into second. And really close between Oisin McCarry and Kieran Nugent when they come into this home straight. So one barrier to go. So it's the two white and green. There's the Carrick Navarre man. Kieran Nugent's going to take this from Oisin McCarry and then Owen Sharkey. 55.69. Metres Series 2 women to the colour please. 100 metres Series 2 women to the colour. So first throw there for Michaela Walsh in the shot put. Second round throw for Michaela Walsh. First round was 15:34. So she had herself at 15 metres 50. Geraldine Stewart from Tyrconnell had a second round best throw of 11 metres 61. Final call for 100 metre women for Series 2, 100 metres. Final call to the call room. So under 18, 20 and senior women for your 800 metres in the combined events. So all combined events, 800 metre athletes to the start line please. 18-20 and senior women final event in their combined events, the 800 metres. So Lara Byrne takes it on from Denora Harriers in the senior women's heptathlon. So Lara Byrne leads the senior women's heptathlon by 111 points from Laura Frawley in second. Lara has a big lead here. So final call, 100 metre ladies, the call-in. Final call to the call-in for the 100 metre ladies. So 71-72 seconds for Laura. And then Molly Curran, Louise King. And then Katie Baldwin leads out the under 18 race. And that's Anya O'Callaghan tucked in behind her. Final call for women to the call-in for the 100 metres. So Lara Byrne comes in to finish her 7 events. So plenty of runs to the left of those legs. Very impressive gun to take. Lara Byrne takes that in 2:25.56. And then Molly Curran from City of Lisbon in second, from Louise King, there's 3 senior athletes. And then Kate Baldwin from St. Albans, just being caught by Ian McLaughlin from Galway City Harriers. And then Crockwell's Leonore Church, the first under 20 home. So we'll move back to our second series of 100 metres. In the first heat, we have Cyber Tour from St. Lawrence O'Toole in lane 1, Cressida Amayampong from Skerries in 2, Katie Bergen, Moyniacy in 3, Lucy May Sean, Levy 4, Molly O'Reilly, Dundrums out Dublin 5, Sarah Leahy, Killarney Valley in 6, Sarah Murray from Gary in 7, and Aoife Lynch and Nora Harriers in 8. In the third round, just finished men's long jump for Dylan Ryan from Moikaki Kilcrew, the leader with 7:45 from San Miguel Eve with 7:27. So the results of the under 18 women's heptathlon, and third place was Anya O'Callaghan from St. Sands, and second was Eve McLaughlin, Galway City Harriers, and the winner was Katie Baldwin from St. Adams with 3:1.72, so they'll make their way to the podium. In the under 20s, in second was Leonora Church from Crockwell, and the winner was Chloe Keane from Emo Rath with 3:7.49, so they'll also make their way to the podium. And in the senior women's, in third place was Molly Curran from City of Lisbon, and second was Laura Frawley, Nina Olympic, and the winner was Lara O'Byrne from Genora Harriers with 4:6.90. So if all those athletes could make their way to the podium, please. So race 1 in the women's 100 metre, Sarah Lee, as expected, gets off to a flyer that's right down the centre. Then Molly O'Reilly and Lucy Neslian. Well, it looks like Molly O'Reilly just gets the better of Sarah Lee with Lucy Neslian. Goes 11.51. And the win just over 2.2. In the second heat, we have Sophie Garland from SAC in 2, Kelly Bester, Carrigan Share 3, Alana Ryan, She Curl in 4, Laura Nally, Galway City Harriers in 5, Janine Bell, Finn Valley 6, Sophie Parla, Olympian Youth in 7, and Rihanna McCarthy, UCD in 8. So athletes called back there. So we're second time, great start by Alana Ryan from Shea Curlin, and then out in the very, very close here between maybe Sophie Power and Alana Ryan. 12.08 with a plus 2.9. Fourth round jump now for Sam Healy from Leeville in the long jump. In heat 3, chance for Sophie Garden in lane 2 from ACSC, in lane 3 Deborah Lowell Deneen, lane 4 Caitlin McGuire North Belfast Harriers, lane 5 Roshi Gavin Limagacy, 6 Aisling Kelly from Taman, lane 7 Alana McGuinness Carrick and Shannon, and lane 8 Glory Oshbochi from Tala AC. So great start out in lane 7 by Alana McGuinness. But right down the centre here from North Belfast Harriers, Caitlin McGrath. Caitlin McGrath being shot by Sophie Parton. It looks as though Caitlin McGrath may have come off that one. So 12:39. Plus 3 wind, 2.3 wind. Senior men to the shot put. Senior men to the shot put, please. Final race in the women's 100 metres. In lane 3, Amani Aspogba from Tala. In lane 4, Isabel Doyle with Farnham. Lane 5, Magella Loftus Galway City Harriers. So a good start right down the centre for Isabel Doyle from that farm. She leads out of Manny as Pogba. Well clear for Isabel Doyle. And the time there was 13.09 with a plus 1.8 metre per second wind speed.
Good afternoon, and you're very welcome to the 123.ie National Combined Event Championships in AAI Games here at Morton Stadium in Santry. We've had a busy programme of action already today, and we'll get to some of those results very shortly. You can go on to live.athleticsIreland.ie to keep up to date. We'll now have Series 2 of our men's 100 metres. And starting off, it's in lane 1, Simon Eziman of Tala AC. In lane 2, Jack McGrath, Levi AC. In lane 3, Sean Agaboy, Tala AC. In lane 4, Bori Akinola, UCD AC. In lane 5, Joseph Ojawimi, Tala AC. In lane 6, Scott Gibson of Lee Vale AC. In lane 7, Killian Griffin, Trinity Harriers AC. And in lane 8, Killian Curran, Blackrock AC. So they settle into their blocks. Barry Akinola, arguably the man to beat in lane 4. But of course, Joseph Ojawumi has extensive international experience outside of him. And they're away, and Bori has made a good start there, but so has Joseph Ojawumi and Jack McGrath. So it looks like Bori Akinola is going to come through and take this one from Joseph Ojawumi and Sean Agaboy. Strong performance there from Bori.
Time was 10:57, but the wind speed shows 0.0. Not sure what that's going to be.
10:57 there on the clock for Bori. He took Series 1 earlier on with a time 10:51, just slightly ahead of Ojawumi, who ran 10:57, and Agaboy 10:62. They had a 1.8 metre per second wind behind them. Great to see the sprints being ran on the opposite side of the track rather than up the home straight to allow for wind assisted performances. short time ago we saw Laura O'Byrne of the Nor Harriers take the women's senior combined events title, the heptathlon title. She finished out strong, winning the 800 in around about 2:25. And we've also had the women's 1500 metres today, which was won by Jocelyn Wind from Niamh Moore of Lee Vale AC in second, 4:34, and Greta Stermakaita of Clondiff Harriers also clocking 4:34, just behind. Greta, of course, back from the World Para-Athletics Championships in Paris, where she ran a European record in the T37 category, securing her place at the Paralympic Games next year. We've got a men's long jump competition underway. Run through the lineup for that very shortly. We turn our attention back down to the track now, where we're going to have the second of our 100 metre heats in Series 2. The lineup is in lane 1, Michael Farrelly, Raheny Shamrocks. In lane 2, Dean Power, Tullamore. In lane 3, Keith Pike, Clondiff Harriers. In lane 4, Pat Costello, Dunedin. In lane 5, Ger O'Donnell, Carrigan Shannon. In lane 6, Shannon Long and Escorthy. In lane 7, Dara Murphy, Limerick. And in lane 8, Neckham Amawera, Metro St. Bridget's. And they're away, and it looks like Neckham on Budgeworry. He's gotten a very good start. Ger O'Donnell also going well. Quite hard to tell, but it looks like it's going to be the Dunedin athlete Paul Costello. He's going to come through and take victory there. So the Limerick man looks to have gotten up for victory. Lightning start there by Neckham Amawera, Metro St. Bridget's and DCU man. But you look at Costello coming through strongly there. Michael Farrelly of Raheny Shamrocks in lane 1 also ran well.
So Costello is 10.71 with plus 2.2 wind.
10.71 on the clock. Plus 2.2 wind, so unfortunately not legal for the guys. But a good performance all the same from Paul Costello. Just to bring you up to date with some more results, Colin O'Reilly took the men's 1500 in 3:48.51 from his clubmate Owen Everard in 3:49.35. And Lorraine Gibran of Annandale Striders got up for third, 3:50.36, just ahead of Kieran Kelly of Raheny Shamrocks. Looking at the men's decathlon, after 7 out of the 10 events, it is Rolas Alusa of Clondiff Harriers who has an 18-point lead over Jack Ford of St. Killian's, and they're of course they are well clear then of Ben Donovan of Cork Track Club. But it looks like it's going to be a very tight competition between Rolas Alusa and Jack Ford to see who will be the multi-event King of Ireland. Come 4:30 this evening. They still have 3 events to go, so they're currently out at the pole vault, and then we'll go to their javelin before they finish with their 1500 metres around about 4:30, I think. And of course it's a really busy, big day of athletics in Finland, in Espoo, at the European Under-23 Championships. Cian McPhillips, the first of the Irish athletes in finals this afternoon at 4:10 in the men's 800 metres.
5 men's 100 metres, and then 2 Michael Leedy Clondiff, then 3
Sarah Healy and Sophie O'Sullivan also go for gold about 15 minutes later, and Ruby Mie goes in her long jump final as well.
7 Emmanuel Rory, Tullamore Harriers, and 8 Jack Hickey.
And then our 4x400 metre relay team round out the action at 4:45, so it's going to be all go. The place to watch that is allathletics.tv. And Andrew Coscarin also in Diamond League action just before 20-5 in Chorzo in Poland.
Final call man to the shot put, please. Final call man to the shot put.
So our third 100 metre heat in lane 2, Michael Deedy, Clonliffe Harriers. In lane 3, Bassett Ojibanji, Tralee Harriers. In lane 4, Stephen Gaffney, Rathfarnham. In lane 5, Adaman Bancole, Fingalians. In lane 6, Alex Ryan, Nina Olympic. In lane 7, Emmanuel Lalori, Tullamore Harriers. And in lane 8, Jack Hickey, Nina Olympic. And Gaffney, of course, the man to watch. He has got a good start there. Powering in straight. It looks like it is going to be Stephen Gaffney. He's going to do enough to get the win there.
It looks like Stephen Gaffney may have got on.
Just ahead of Hanneman Bancolia Fingalians, I think. Gaffney, of course, former national senior champion, so comes with a wealth of experience in trying to get back to his best now this season.
We'll go the women to the triple jump, please. Women to the triple jump. So that third heat won 11.07 with a plus 3 meters per second wind. In our fourth heat, in the men's 100 metres in lane 2, Alex Lee goes to the Harriers. Lane 3, Leon Nissan Chazara Chinaka from Fingalians. Lane 4, Stephen Lola Selvage 5, Connor Cannon Lever 6, Eniola Majagigby from Lever 7, Michael Lynch on the right, and lane 8, Israel Ivano from Titans AC.
So we move on next to the penultimate heat in Series 2 of the men's 100 metres. In lane 2, Alex Lee, Galway City Harriers. In lane 3, Leon Nissim, Chisara Chinaka, Fingalians. In lane 4, Stephen Oyenlola, Selbridge. In lane 5, Connor Callan and Lee Vale. In lane 6, Enolo Machayebi, Lee Vale. In lane 7, Michael Lynch on React AC. And in lane 8, Israel Ibunu, Titans AC. Just a bit of a twitch there, so they are going to have to go again. We'll run down through some of the field event results shortly. Already had a women's long jump and high jump in the infield. The men's long jump is underway, and shortly the men's pole vault is going to get underway. Athletes warming up down there, as well as the men's shot put as well. It's the call to their marks again. Connor Callinan, better known as a pole vaulter, I suppose, in lane 5. And it is Callinan who got the good start, so it's the Fingalians at Cesare Chinaka. But look at Enola Maggiabi, he's going to power through and take victory for Liebel.
Takes that one probably from Stephen Lola from Selbridge.
So a comfortable win there for the Liebel man, Maggiabi. Fastest PB in the field, the only man who's gone under 11 seconds. Just bring you your Heat 1 result. It was Boriak Enola who came through to take victory in 10.54 from Joseph Ojawumi of Tala AC 10.63 and Sean Agaboy also of Tala AC 10.69. Wind reading of 0 meters per second. Somehow I'm not too convinced about that, but we will get that confirmed. Second heat went to Paul Costello of Dunedin AC 10.69 on the clock from Dannon Long of Enniscorthy 10.76, just ahead of Gerard O'Donnell. Kirk on Shannon AC 10.77. Third heat to Stephen Gaffney with Farnham 11.06 on the clock from Bassett Ojabanji of Tralee Harriers AC and Alaman Bancoli of Fingalians AC. Just 100 separating those two as well, 11.14 to 11.15. And we have one more men's 100 metre heat to bring you. The women's long jump was won by Lucy Hadaway, Seji of York AC in England, with a best jump of 6.58 metres and with a 3.9 metre per second wind. Second was Kate O'Connor of Dundalk St Giles with a 5.97 jump, again with a 3 metre per second wind. And third, Grace Fitzgerald, Tipperary Town, 5.46. So fifth and final heat, this men's 100 metres. In lane 3, David Hayes, St Lawrence O'Toole AC. In lane 4, Denner Walsh, St Coleman South Mayo AC. In lane 5, James Sullivan, Dundrum South Dublin AC. In lane 6, Luke Gray, Dundrum South Dublin. And in lane 7, Uchichuku Ogbene of Titans AC.
Final race in the men's 100 metres.
So looks like a good start on the outside from Ogbene of Titans. He's running away from it from the St Lawrence O'Toole's man David Hayes. But it is going to be Ogbene who comes through to win clearly from David Hayes of St Lawrence O'Toole. And I think it might have been Dylan Walsh of St Coleman South Mayo coming through for third.
The 3,000 metre women go to the call room, please. 3,000 metre women to the call room.
So next on track at 2:15, we're going to have the women's 3,000 metres. So a short break in track action. The field of women's high jump was won by Dana Keeley of St Albans AC from Eve O'Sullivan. Les Carroll AC in second, a best jump of 170 for Dana. Andrew King won the men's high jump with a best jump of 165. The women's shot put was won by Michaela Walsh with a best throw of 15 metres and 50 centimetres. So a new Irish leading throw this season for Michaela. 15.42, her best going into today. It was Katie Moynihan of Lee Vale AC who took the women's javelin in 39.51, best throw. From her clubmate Katie Kingston in 36.17, and Alva Gordon of Greystones in District managing a throw of 33.71. And it was Alexander's Fedosovs of Lake District AC who won the men's javelin with a best throw of 34.59. Again, to keep up to date with all the results, it's live.athletics.ireland.ie.
Adele Monaghan, Dublin City Harriers, Sinead McDonald from Glenmore AC, Kate McDonald from Ballyrowan Abbey District, and Ciara Hickey from Blarney and Muscara. So on the inside is Adele Monaghan from Dublin City Harriers, and just outside her is Ellen Moran from Galway City Harriers with the 5 of them. Nicely bunched. So come up to complete 600 metres and no change. Adele Monaghan from Ellen Moran, and the inside from Kate McDonald, and Sinead McDonald and Ciara Hickey.
So we're well underway now in this women's 3,000 metres. Just to run down the lineup, it's Ellen Moran of Galway City Harriers, Adele Monaghan of Dublin City Harriers, Sinead McDonald of Glenmore, Kate McDonald of Ballyrowan Abbey Leaks and District, and Ciara Hickey of... And when they get up to the finish line, they'll have run 1 kilometre, so we will get a split for them, or maybe we won't, as I see the clock isn't working down in front of us. But they're all nicely bunched together. Adele Monaghan leading them out. So there's Adele Monaghan, Ellen Moran, Kate McDonald. We are 1, 2, 3.
We get our senior men to the call-room for those 3,000 metres, senior men to the call-room for that 3,000 metres.
The programme running about 5 to 10 minutes ahead of schedule. We also have a men's shot competition going on down below us. Dan Redden of Fingalians, David Marcus of Dundrum South Dublin, Alexander's Vesticos, who won the Javelin earlier Lake District, Tyke Riley, Dunleer, Liam Shaw of Athenry, Ryan Duggan of Lee Vale, and Colin Keating of North Cork.
So
just a little bit of change. Ellen Moran of Galway City Harriers.
4 laps to go.
With 4 laps to go, develops maybe a 2-3 metre lead from Adele Monaghan and Kate McDonald. So the pace does start to slightly increase as they head down the back straight with 1,500 metres left to run. Men's pole vault is also taking place in the infield. I believe they might still be warming up. Yeah, they are still warming up down there, but the lineup: Joshua Fitzgerald, Lee Vale, Shane Power, St. Joseph's, Matthew Conlon and Keelan, St. Lawrence O'Toole, Michael Bowler and Escorthy, David Dunnigan, Clonmel Harriers, Jamie Paul, Ballymena and Antrim, Park Ryan Lusk and Connor Conlon of Lee Vale.
Monaghan from Dublin City Harriers, and then from Abbeyweeks Aberlin District and Kate McDonald. That was Ty Riley from Dundee AC in the shot put. So that's his best throw so far of 9.98 in the fourth round. So our leader still with 13.85 in that first round is Callum Keating from North Cork.
Less than 3 laps to go.
Second
It was Adam Moran, who's now maybe got 5-10 metres on Adele Monaghan and Kate MacDonald.
7 is Liam Shaw.
And third.
We got our 18, 20 and senior men to the javelin for the decathlon. Our 18s, 20s and senior men to the decathlon to the javelin, please. So Ellen Moran.
Come up with 800 to go. It's still Ellen Moran. She's starting to slowly extend her lead.
10-15 metres now.
From Kate MacDonald to Ballyroan.
From Ballyroan
Eastern District.
Moves into second.
And Adele Monaghan
And it's Sinead
battling it
McDonald
out
and Adele Monaghan together.
with Sinead MacDonald of Glenmore for that third position. It's coming around now with 500 to go. And Ellen Moran still in the way. It looks like she hasn't really extended her lead too much in the last couple of laps, but she maybe has 15 and 20 metres at this stage on Kate MacDonald. And there is going to be a big battle on in the final lap for third. Between Sinead MacDonald of Glenmore and Adele Monaghan, who are side by side
Comes the bell.
as they take the bell.
8:45 the bell we get. Our senior men to the call room for the 3,000 metres. Senior men to the call room for your 3,000 metres.
So Moran still running strongly. Kate MacDonald might slightly be starting to close, but she's got a lot of work to do if she wants to get back up onto Moran. And Adele Monaghan in third, maybe gaining just a metre or two on Sinead MacDonald from Glenmore. Down the back straight for the final time. Looks like the Galway woman who won a medal in the National 5K back in May is going to have enough in her to take victory. Barring a late surge from Kate MacDonald, who is kicking strongly. And Adele Monaghan may be gaining a metre or two
So she comes
on
into the
Sinead
home
MacDonald
straight.
in fourth.
Ellen Moran from Galway City Harriers.
But into the home straight now for the final time, and it is going to be Alan Moran who is going to take the win at the AAI Games this afternoon from an ever-closing Kate MacDonald, but it is Alan Moran who takes the victory in 10:09 from Kate MacDonald, and it was Adele Monaghan who held on to get third from Sinead MacDonald of Glenmore in fourth. So a good win there for Alan Moran, just fractionally over the 10-minute mark.
And then Ciara Hickey from Blarney and Escara.
Ciara Hickey of Blarney and Escara is get across the line now.
10:51.
And around 10:51, 10:52 to round out the fields. We have our men's 3,000 metres coming up in just a few minutes' time.
Under 20 women to the call room for 3,000 metres, please. Or under 20 women to the call room for 3,000. Mark Hanrahan there. Starting pace 1500 earlier on. Niall O'Callaghan from West Limerick got pretty leisurely 41, 42 seconds for 200 metres. So through in 78 seconds. So very slow first lap. So Niall O'Callaghan from West Limerick leads them out now. Jack Moran, Mark Hanrahan, Kevin McGrath. Liam Mulligan then Drogheda District just in behind him. Jamie Rossler from Clonmel Harriers. So a 78 and then a 71 second lap.
So we're coming up to the 1,000 metre mark in this men's 3,000 metres here at the AAI Games. In the field we have Jamie Rossiter, Clonmel Harriers, Darragh O'Leary, Killarney Valley, Kevin McGrath, O'Hermeen, Jamie Gann, Kilkenny City Harriers, Donica McA, North East Runners, Colin McHale, Clonmel Harriers, Niall O'Callaghan, West Limerick, Liam Mulligan, Drogheda District, Paul Carty, Lagan Valley, Mark Hanrahan, Ennis Track, Jack Moran, Mullingar Harriers, Barry Mooney, Tullamore Harriers, and Damien Madigan, North Cork. And they went through the first kilometre there. A pretty slow 3:05 is Niall O'Callaghan, the West Limerick athlete, leading them out. Jack Moran, the Mullingar Harriers man, also there, as is Mark Hanrahan and Jamie Rossiter.
Charnon and Red at the front, Kevin McGrath just on the inside in the Bohemian singlet. Jack Moran outside him from Mullingar Harriers, and Liam Mulligan's just put himself into fourth. Mark Hanrahan, the tall figure from Ennis Track in 5. Jamie Rossiter on the inside from Clonmel Harriers.
So it's still Niall O'Callaghan, Masters athlete over 40 from Jack Moran. Kevin McGrath, Bohermeen AC, coached by Joe Ryan in there as well. As Liam Mulligan, Drogheda and District.
Jamie Rossiter moves to the inside.
But it is Moran now who's decided that he wants to take it on.
So Jack Moran's going to push this on
and pick up the pace, and he's got a group of 4.
Very quickly.
So Mulligan in there as well. Mark Hanrahan is the tall figure from Ennis Track, and Jamie Rossiter of Clonmel Harriers, a former national senior champion in the steeplechase, also in the mix. About 15 metres back then, 20 metres back perhaps, to Kevin McGrath, Bohermeen, better known as an 800 metre man, but stepping up in distance today.
So Jack Moran has really split this field apart.
It's Jack Moran, Mark Hanrahan, Jamie Rossiter and Liam Mulligan. They're 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming up with 3 laps to go. And Kevin McGrath, a bit detached there. We'll be hoping he can gradually begin to reel the guys in. And they've come up to 2K now, and we'll get a 2K split. They went through the first K in 3:05. Looks like this K has been significantly quicker.
So there's a 3:05 first kilometre.
So through that second K there now
That's it.
in 5:56, so it's much quicker. It's around 2:51 there for that kilometre. So a real injection of pace from Jack Moran, setting out his stall. And just maybe Liam Mulligan's beginning to become slightly detached from the guys. Jamie Rossiter might have 2-3 metres on him.
Jamie Rossiter, Liam Mulligan. And then Kevin McGrath. And then Jamie Dan from Kilkenny City
So
Harriers.
2 laps to go. It's Moran, Hanrahan, Rossiter.
Just a little
3
bit
metres back to
down
Mulligan.
to Liam Mulligan in
Kevin
the
McGrath
3:05.
about 15 metres further back. Men's shot, but it's also wrapped up there in the infield. We'll get you results for that as soon as we can.
So the first three about 10 metres over Liam Mulligan, who's done another 20-25 over Kevin McGrath. Just
We
over
definitely
6
now
minutes to go. Mark Hanrahan moves
Breakaway 3,
into the lead. Jamie Rossiter. He's won a number of
and Mark Hanrahan
steeplechase titles.
has taken the lead.
In second.
He's less than a metre though on Jamie Rossiter and Jack Moran.
The gap opens to Liam Mulligan. Kevin McGrath is closing that ever so slightly.
And big gap then back to 4th and 5th, Mulligan and McGrath.
Come up this time to get the bell.
So going to the home straight for the penultimate time, they'll hear the bell now.
Jack Moran.
So Hanrahan, Rossiter, Moran
And Liam Mulligan will be pretty close as they
head to head in this last 400 metres.
last lap.
And Hanrahan now maybe just beginning to build a bit of a lead, 5 metres perhaps on Jamie Rossiter. He was doing his utmost to get back on him. And Jack Moran just there in the mix, possibly waiting to bide his time. But with 200 to go, Hanrahan kicks once more. Then his trackman, who's studying down in UL, represented Ireland at the European Cross Country Championships last year.
Jack Moran looks to have settled for third.
And he's kicking strongly
Kicks into the home straight.
now once more into the closing stages. Jamie Rossiter fighting back behind him, but it looks like he's not going to have enough in him to get up to Mark Hanrahan, who is going to take victory at the AAI Games this afternoon in 10:8:40:02. Jamie Rossiter, Clonliffe Harriers in second, and Jack Moran, Mullingar Harriers, gets up for third. Cameron McGrath fourth, and Liam Mulligan has to settle for fifth.
Under 20 men to the call for 3,000 metres. Under 20 men to the call for 3,000 metres.
next race, and it's a championship race, so it's our under 20 women's 3,000 metres. And for this one is Avril Cashman of Youghal, Ella Collins Bandon, Heather Murphy St Michael's, Rosa Roberts North Belfast, and Avril Millerick of Youghal also.
Millerick from Youghal. Your leader Rosa Roberts then from North Belfast Harriers in behind her.
So Avril Millerick leads them out. Winner of the junior women's race at the Autumn Open cross country last year.
Avril Cashman from Youghal and Ella Collins then from Bandon just behind.
So through 400 there in about 73 seconds.
75, 76 seconds for the first 400 metres. And when Millerick and Rosa Roberts just with a few metres then over Heather Murphy and Avril Cashman. Rosa Roberts, and on the inside, Avril Cashman also from Youghal, and then St Michael's Heather Murphy.
So it's still Millerick leading them out. From Rosa Roberts, they're just gaining a couple of metres then on Avril Cashman of Youghal, and the St Michael's athlete who is Heather Murphy. Rosa, of course, has represented Ireland at the last two European Junior Cross-Country Championships. Has also completed her first year of studying law and Spanish in DCU. So when she returns to university in September, this course will be her home track. DCU taking over Borden Stadium on a 40-year lease, and of course the new track only coming into use in the last few weeks. First round of the National League was here, and then of course the Morton Games Friday night. And this competition here this weekend.
Come up to first 1,000 metres, these two.
So going through a K now. And Avril Millerick goes through there in 3:12. Just got a metre or two on Rosa Roberts, who has 10 metres there on the St Michael's athlete, who is Heather Murphy.
Millerick now with a 10-minute lead over Rosa Roberts, and then Heather Murphy just keeping in close-ish contact.
Just in terms of some other results from earlier on, the women's 400-metre hurdles was won by Victoria Amideman of Dunedin AC in 59.82. So breaking 60 seconds. Also breaking 60 seconds was Deirdre Murray of Nafina, 59.99, and in third, Cara Murphy of Dundrum, South Dublin in 62.87.
Just a little wobble there.
In the men's 400 hurdles taken by Kieran Nugent de Carrick Navarre AC, 55.68 from Oisin McCory of Raheny Shambrooks, 55.89, and Owen Sharkey Tyrconnell AC, 56.48. So Avril Millerick has really stretched out her lead now. Has maybe 20 metres keeping on a bit more on Rosia Roberts of North Belfast Terriers and St Michael's Athlete running strongly in third. Heather Murphy.
Heather Murphy from St Michael's moves into second place, Rosia Roberts in third. I believe about 25-30 metres for Avril Miller.
So really strong running at the moment from Millerick. They have a nice group down there in Youghal, I believe, in Cork. Had success in the teams at underage level in the cross country down in Connacht last year. So there's Millerick from Heather Murphy and Rosia Roberts.
So Youghal has some very strong under 18 to 20 cross-country teams over the last number of years. Great group in this age group.
As they approach the 2K mark.
And now Avril Miller comes down
Goes
to
through there in
2,000 metres.
6:35 or so.
34. So it's about 320 kilometres, which is probably in around the 950 range.
So running nicely, and it can be often hard to run solo, but that's exactly what she's going to have to do at Maintain if she wants to take this national title, but she only has just over 2 laps to go. About 20-30 metres behind her is Heather Murphy of St Michael's, who's pulled well ahead of Rosia Roberts. Navro will come up now with 2 laps to go.
She's got about 30 to 40 metres over Heather Murphy, who has about 20 metres to Rosia Roberts. And then about the same again then to Avril Cashman from Youghal.
So she looks to be stretching her lead as the race continues to build. Definitely at this point would have 40-50 metres. So barring a massive surge from Heather Murphy, it looks like there will be no way back, and that Millerick will be your national under-20 champion for 2023.
So 2 laps to go in for Ella Collins from Bandon. So the burn left for Avril Millerick. She's taking
So Millerick now
very start.
will hear the bell.
Her pace 8:37 at the bell.
Goes through there in
She
8:37.
will be in the 950s.
Well clear
Heather Murphy.
of Heather Murphy,
St. Michael's
who's
in
currently in
second,
that
Rosia
silver medal
Roberts.
position. Rosia Roberts is in the
Third.
bronze medal position, but Avril
Avril
Cashman of Youghal will fancy her chances of potentially reeling Roberts in over the final lap. Down the back straight, Millerick looks behind her. She'll feel that she very much has the job done. It would take quite a lot to catch her over these last 250 metres or so. So 200 now to go for Millerick. She heads around that steeplechase, that water jump for the final time. No doubt she'll be absolutely delighted to have came here this afternoon and taken the national title.
She sees probably 60 metres.
She heads in up down the home straight for the final time. It takes a little look at the watch and see if she can finish inside 10 minutes. It looks like she'll do that just about. She powers to the line, and Avril Millerick is your national under-20 champion, 9:57.66. And Hannah Murphy is going to do enough to come in second. In 10 minutes, 10 seconds thereabouts, and it is going to be Roisin Roberts who just holds off the challenge of Avra Cashman of Youghal to finish third.
Now, battling up that home straight, Collins from Bandon AC.
Ella Collins from Bandon AC just rounding out the field. Just give you the men's shot put results. Winner on the day, Callum Keating of North Cork with a best throw of 13.85. Ryan Duggan of Leavale AC coming second with a best throw of 13.32. And Liam Shaw of Athenry AC in Galway third with a best throw of 12.56. So we're just a couple of minutes from getting underway now in the under 20 men's 3,000 metre national championship final. The full lineup: Luke Kelly, Candor Track Club; Christopher Keenan, Drawdown District; Gerard Long, St. Senans AC; Louis Wudger, Metro St. Bridget's AC; Charlie Jones, Lagan Valley AC; Louis Mallon, Lagan Valley AC; Jack Fenlon, St. Albans AC; David Williams, St. Senans AC; Luke Purcell, Nina Olympic AC; Daniel Buckley, Leavale AC; Daniel Ryan Ellis, Nina Olympic AC; Niall Murphy, Ennis Track AC; Sean Lawton, Duras AC; and Kyle Thompson, Lockview AC. Jack Fenlon goes into this one with the fastest PB. He's got an 8:10 PB, the St. Albans man. And the likes of Louis Mallon, Louis Wudger, and a number of others will fancy their chances. So who will join Avril Millerick as a national under-20 champion this afternoon?
So about to get underway with our under 20 men 3,000 metre national championships. So they're underway, and we have
They're
the medal presentation
underway here.
under 20 women's 3,000 metres. And third place from
So we're in just over 5 minutes ahead of schedule as we see the under 20 women getting their medals. So Roisin Roberts collecting her bronze medal. Heather Murphy got up for silver. And the gold medalist breaking 10 minutes, Avril Millerick of Youghal AC.
So Niall Murphy and Jack Fenlon, Louis Mallon.
So leading this men's 3,000 metres under 20 national final out is Niall Murphy of Ennis. The distinctive St. Albans vest of Jack Fenlon sitting there in second, and Louis Mallon nicely settled in third. And they'll go up through the 400 metre mark here now.
So through the first
In about 70 seconds. So nothing crazy quick from these guys.
quite a slow pace, so they're all bunched together. See, now Murphy doesn't want to be taking this on.
So does Luke Kelly of Candor Track Club. He's moved up to the front. 145 through the opening 600. Candor Track Club that wasn't found not too long ago. We're starting to make waves up there in Belfast. Mark Kirk, the main coach there. The club itself set up by Mark's daughter Katie, herself an experienced international runner over 800 metres. Colin Morgan, of course, represented the club and, of course, his country at the European Under-23 Championships over 5,000 metres this week. And, of course, Nick Griggs breaking the Irish Under-20 record over the mile here on Friday evening at the Morton Games. Also a Candor Track Club athlete. So they will come up to the K mark this time. It's Luke Kelly, Niall Murphy, Jack Fenlon, Louis Mallon, David Williams, all in contention. 2:55 through the first kilometre.
So 8:45 pace, well within range for most of these athletes.
And they're all well bunched together, all athletes, all 14 of them
so
in the mix.
Championships in Jerusalem, the start of August. Jack Fennon has that standard. He's in third place at the moment. Louis Mallon also
in the infield at the minute is our men's pole vault. And we also see our men's javelin in the decathlon taking place there with senior, youth and junior. It's starting to slightly string out a little bit, but the order at the front is not really changed. It is Luke Kelly, Candor Track Club, Niall Murphy and his track, Jack Fenlon, St Albans, Louis Mallon, Lagan Valley and Louis Wudger, Metro St Bridget's and David Williams of St Senan's, your leading six.
Happy to be at the front.
So they come up with 4 laps to go, so less than a mile of running left for these guys.
Sits on the shoulder, Jack Kelly, or Jack Fenlon, happy to sit in third. So we know the speed of Louis Mallon and Jack Fenlon over 1,500 metres. They'll be happy enough to sit. Louis Widger in 5, then a couple of metres just to David Williams, Christopher Kane, and Sean Lawton from Doris AC.
So Luke Kelly, the Candor man, still leads them. Niall Murphy moving up slightly onto his shoulder there. Jack Fennon, who has that European Under-20 standard for next month, sitting in third.
He's going to take it on. Nobody else prepared to do it. Now Murphy back into the lead.
Murphy has decided it's time for him to make a little bit of a move. So the Irish track man has the meter now on Jack Fenlon. Louis Mallon then in third, Louis Wudger fourth, Luke Kelly fifth, and David Williams of St Senan's from Kilkenny in sixth.
Jones from Lagan Valley as well.
And they'll come through 2K here very shortly.
So now beginning to get strong out. So now Murphy looks
just looking at it now, it does appear that Luke Kelly is starting to lose touch, as is David Williams. So there's a bit of a group of 4. They come through 2K in around 5:48, 5:49. It's a bit of an injection in that last kilometre, but still
2:55 kilometre.
a lot of what you think the guys, a lot of them are capable of running within that and are running within themselves at the moment.
So who's going to make that move first? Now Murphy.
So they come up this time with only 800 to go.
Does he have the speed to be
Murphy from Fenlon, from Mallon, from Wudger.
2 laps to go.
10 metres or so back to Luke Kelly.
Luke Kelly, Sean Martin, David Williams, and Charlie Jones in that second group of 4. But who's going to make this move? Looks like Louis Woodger now moves into third place.
So a bit of movement now from Louis Woodger, who has moved from 4th all the way up to 1st in an instant. And it seems like this is his time to go. As they come up with 600 to go, the Metro St. Bridget's man who won the junior title over 1500 indoors. And Louis Mallon is also deciding now is the time to make his move. So he's put 3 metres on Louis Woodger just there now, and Jack Fenlon has now moved up into 2nd. It's going to be a real dogfight in this last lap to come down the home straight for the penultimate time. But it is Mallon and Fenlon now pulling clear. 5 metres, 6 metres, maybe a little bit more on Louis Woodger and Niall Murphy. So a lap to go, taking the bell, and there's Fenlon now. He says he's going to move into the lead. And indeed he does. Mallon sitting in 2nd now. And there's going to be a big battle for bronze in this last 350 metres between Woodger and Murphy. But Fenlon now beginning to gradually stretch his lead on Louis Mallon. He's got now 5-6 metres on Louis Mallon from Lagan Valley. Looks like the man with the European under-20 standard is going to take victory here today. He's really extending his lead as he pushes around the top end for the final time. He's got 20 metres now on Louis Mallon. And Louis Woodger just doing enough at the moment to hang on for 3rd, but he's going to have a real battle with Niall Murphy up the home straight. But into the final 80 metres now, and this is going to be Jack Fenlon who looks behind him, and he'll know he'll have done enough over the course of this last 30 metres to become your under 20 3,000 metre champion. And a little celebration there as he points to the air. Louis Mallon does enough to get up for 2nd, and Niall Murphy passes Louis Woodger in the last 50 metres to take bronze. But a really exciting championship race there. Jack Fenlon, the St. Albans man from County Carlow. Sorry, from County Laois, I'll get in trouble for saying that. Takes victory here this afternoon. Much quicker final kilometre. We will get, of course, a split for you, and the full results will be available on live.athletics.ireland.ie very, very soon. Next on track in about 20 minutes time. Well, we could be running ahead of schedule. We are running currently a bit ahead of schedule, but it'll be interesting to see if they divert back to the original schedule or push on. But it'll be 3:20 p.m. for the women's 800 metres. Lovely. Andrew Lynham just tells me we're going to fly on ahead, not waste any time, and get out of here a bit earlier. I think that's what they all want inside. So we're going to fly ahead, and the women's 800 will be getting underway in just a few minutes' time.
We could just get Mary Murphy back to the infield for his medal presentation at number 20, 3,000 metres. We'll have that medal presentation for the under 20 national 3,000 metre championships. In third place from Ennistrack AC, Niall Murphy. In second from Lagan Valley AC, Louis Mallon. And the champion in 826 from St Albans AC, Jack Fenton.
Our next event on track is going to be the senior women's 800 metres. The lineup for this: Fiona Keogh, Kilmore AC, Beth Fitzpatrick, UCD AC, Sinead Gaffney, Crogwell AC, Karen Hayes, Ratoath AC, Lucy Holmes, West Waterford AC, Maeve O'Neill, Tahini AC, Ellie Hartnett, UCD AC, Jenny Johnson, Clonliffe, Harriers AC, Mary Horgan, Crusaders AC, Antonia Vittori, Bray Runners AC, and the pacemaker is going to be Lucy McGlynn of Tyrconnell AC. So Ellie Hartnett, multiple time national medalist. Maeve O'Neill has also run some very fast 800s down the years. In line 1, Fiona Keogh, a former national senior indoor 800 metre champion in 2017. So an exciting race ahead here between these ladies.
Just clear the back straight, please. When you're 100 metres about to get on the way, just clear the back straight, please.
So 10 athletes here taking to the line, and of course Lucy McGinn, our pacemaker, on the outside. So they're underway.
Lucy McGinn, the pacemaker.
So Lucy McGlynn, the pacemaker, is gone out well. Maeve O'Neill and Lucy Holmes also looking to be going well early on, but it will settle down in just a second. So you see Maeve O'Neill and Mary Horgan just kind of tucking themselves onto the back there of Lucy McGlynn, who is maybe running about 5-6 metres ahead of them. Lucy Holmes in third, Ellie Hartnett in fourth, and Beth Fitzpatrick there in fifth.
So Lucy McGlynn was asked to go through in 61.
So it is Lucy McGlynn taking the through. She was asked for a pace of 61. Let's see what she goes through in. It's going to be 62 seconds and just a little bit of a bump there at Maeve O'Neill of Doheny.
So Maeve O'Neill, Lucy Holmes, Mary Horgan and Ellie Hartnett.
So it is Maeve O'Neill who is leading the way. From Lucy Holmes, Mary Horgan, Ellie Hartnett, Beth Fitzpatrick and Fiona Keogh down this back straight. But O'Neill got a metre or so on Lucy Holmes, and Ellie Hartnett, the UCD athlete, pushing into third ahead of Mary Horgan. But it's O'Neill now slowly beginning to push away, maybe 3-4 metres on Ellie Hartnett and Lucy Holmes, who are battling it out for second and third. And down the home straight, looks like it is going to be Maeve O'Neill. Ellie Hartnett is fighting back though. Looks like she might be able to hang on. And it is O'Neill who comes through strongly to take victory in 2:07.19 from Ellie Hartnett. Lucy Holmes in third, Mary Horgan fourth, and Fiona Keogh getting up for fifth. There ahead of Beth Fitzpatrick. So a good win there for Maeve O'Neill, 2:07.19. Bit down on her 2:06.60 PB, but a good performance out there this afternoon. So we have our men's 800 coming up in a few minutes' time. There'll be 3 heats in the men's 800, so plenty of 800 action to come. So less than an hour away from the big action over in Espoo at the European Under-23 Championships. Cian McPhillips going in that men's 800 metre final at 4:10. 15 minutes later, quick turnaround. Sophie O'Sullivan and Sarah Healy go for gold in the women's 1500 metre final. And Ruby Mie gets underway in the long jump at 25:5. And our men's 4x400 metre relay team will also be looking for a medal at 4:45. And in between that, the small matter of Andrew Koskeren competing in a Diamond League meeting over 1500 metres in Chorzow in Poland. That's underway at 4:38 p.m. Diamond League can be watched on the Diamond League YouTube, or I believe the BBC Red Button. And the Under-23 Championships can be watched at allathletics.tv.
3 races in the men's 800.
So we're about to get underway then with our first of our men's 800 metre races. One of 3. Andrew Wright of Woody Fellows Harriers is in the field. Also joining him in the field is King Kelly St Albans AC, Robert Hewison, Kildare AC, Colin Smith, Mullingar Harriers, Finn Wudger, Metro St Bridget's, Philip Marin, Retoth, Jack Kelly, Tala, Joseph Hastings, Dundrum St Dublin, Peter Kilgannon, Retoth, and Brian Kiernan, who is unattached.
On your mark.
Right here.
So these athletes in and around 150. Rob Hewson from Kildare AC at 149 now. We saw him when quality 1500 a couple of weeks ago. So
it looks like Finn Wudger has got it nicely, as is Andrew Wright. And of course Robert Hewson of Kildare AC, pacemaker Brian Kiernan taking the mates strongly.
So come up and hold straight into that
They
wing.
go through, we'll get a 400 split on them. But Hewson, Wudger, Wright,
So Philip
Marin also thereabouts, 53, 54, through 400.
from Finn Wudger.
And Brian Kiernan steps off the track. And lets Robert Hewson take it up
Jack Kelly
from Finn Wudger in second.
and Joe Hastings, and then just the back.
2 were Toth athletes, Peter Kilgannon and Philip Marin also going strongly down the back straight, and so is Andrew Wright.
Led this out. He's chased the pacemaker the whole way.
But Robert Hewson now, he'll go through 600 in 122.
200 to go. Finn
Finn
Wudger
Wudger
is there.
doing his utmost to stay with him. He's got about
Philip Marin,
2 metres to try and make up. Philip Marin, Andrew Wright and Peter Kilgannon also in the mix. It's going to be an interesting finish here now as they hit the final 50 metres. But Robert Hewson appears that he's going to have enough to hold on, and indeed he is, as he comes through and takes victory in 150.86 from what looked to be Finn Wudger in second, and Philip Marin, I think, doing enough to get up for third. Strong running there from the Kildare AC man. 150.86. Really busy weekend of athletics, and of course other sport nowadays. You've got your All-Ireland football semi-finals, and I see Rory McIlroy has won the golf over in Scotland. And I've been told to mention that Kilkenny managed to lose the junior football All-Ireland to New York. One of our viewers very disappointed with that result. Won't mention names, but I think he happens to go by Jack Hickey. We are going to have our second men's 800 metre heat now into second.
So 400 metre women should be in the car run now. At 4:35 we have the 1500 metres for the decathlon athletes at 4:35. That'll be our final event of the day.
So our second 800 metre heat just a couple of minutes from taking place. The lineup: Andrew Hyland, Rahini Shamrocks, Ben Clavin, Corrin AC, Dean Ryan, Newbridge AC, Jack Maher, Galway City Harriers, Jack O'Donnell, Ratoath, Calvin O'Carroll, Deneen, Jack O'Leary, Clarny Valley, Jordan Kelly, Drogheda District, Keith Fallon, Galway City Harriers, Marcus Clark, Ratoath, and Sam Kiley, Riverstick Kinsale.
So our second 800 metre race of 3.
They're called to their marks here.
So underway looks like Calvin O'Carroll, now Ben Clavin. That's Jack O'Donnell from Ratoath. They all break now, they're not back straight and right in the inside.
Looks like the
Andrew
Dunedin
Hyland.
athlete Calvin O'Carroll has got off to quite a strong start.
Clark then from Ratoath now has taken
So
it
Ben
on.
Clavin also in the mix, but
So
it was
27
Marcus Clark
seconds for the first 200.
of Ratoath who is leading them out here.
So Marcus Clark from Ratoath. Andrew
From the
Hyland,
Raheny athlete
Shamrock,
Andrew
Ben
Hyland,
Clavin.
and Ben Clavin sitting in there in third, the Sligo man. So Clark from Highland from Clavin.
So it's Marcus
Jack
Clark
O'Donnell
taking
for
through,
Ratoath
Hyland on the
also
inside,
getting up
Ben
there.
Clavin on his outside.
Takes
56
about
seconds.
56 seconds through the first 400. It is Clark.
Apologies, the 1500 metres in the
Clavin
men's
moving into second.
decathlon will be at 3:25. So 3:25
And the
for
Raheny
1500
athlete
metres in the decathlon.
Andrew Hyland in third. But Clavin just kind of sitting on Clark's shoulder now, waiting to make his move. And it'll be a case as to whether Clark
So
has
Ben
enough.
Clavin now
hang
just
on.
comes onto the shoulder of Marcus Clark.
And indeed, Clavin
So Ben Clavin
now
takes
decides
the
to
lead.
make his move, and he's kicked into the lead.
Jack O'Donnell
Andrew
then
Hyland
comes
in
way onto the
second,
shoulder of
and
Andrew Hyland's in the hook.
Jack
So it's
O'Donnell
Ben Clavin.
of Ratoath is
And
also
then
there.
Clarny Valley's Jack O'Leary.
But it looks like
So he's
it's going to be
come right
Andrew
away.
Hyland
So
who's going to
Ben
come through and
Clavin
take
Andrew
this.
Hyland.
Ben Clavin just started to fade, and the Killarney Valley athlete Jack O'Leary coming through as well.
Just about from Jack O'Leary from
But it
Clarny
was
Valley and
Andrew
Ben
Hyland
Clavin
who did enough to get up to take victory
55-61.
from Jack O'Leary in second. I believe Ben Clavin held on for third. Good win there for the Raheny man. Just doing enough to hold off the Kerry man. To see the replay on screen. Close there on the line between Clavin and O'Leary, but looked like O'Leary did do enough to get up for second. 1:55.61 the winning time for Andrew Hyland. So just the 800 metre race to go before we head into our 400 races. An exciting few 400 races ahead. That women's race in particular has the potential to be very strong if all the main contenders go to the line. So that women's 800 was won by Maeve O'Neill of Doheny in 2:07.15. Ellie Hartnett of UCDAC taking second in 2:07.67. And Lucy Holmes of West Waterford third, 2:08.44. So our final men's 800 heat was see Luke Murphy, Raheny Shamrock, Oren Kenny, Clonliffe Harriers, Caleb Long, Raheny Shamrocks, Henry Griffin, Crusaders, Kieran McGrath, Drogheda District, Ona Aylward of St. Senans, Michael Keane of Ennis Track, Sean Hayes of Nina Olympic, and Conor Curran of North Belfast Harriers. They're underway. Looks like the athlete in lane 1, Luke Murphy, has got off to a flying start.
So our third of 3 800 metres.
And Doran Kenny, Clonliffe in second. And then the Olympic athlete Sean Hayes currently in third. Let's go through the first 200 in around 26-27 seconds.
2 minutes here.
So healthy tempo being set up front. These guys look to go sub 2 minutes. But Luke Murphy has really stamped his authority on this race from the early stages. And he'll hear the bell now.
So
Having gone through in around 56, 57 seconds.
That's why he's got a big lead.
And Oren Kenny in second, and the Nina Olympic athlete
closer to the 60 seconds.
in third. Sean Hayes in third.
And then Sean Hayes.
Kieran McGrath, Drogheda District in fourth.
Kieran McGrath.
But still looking down the back straight now. Luke Murphy with about a 30-metre lead
From North Belfast Harriers.
on Oren Kenny.
This has been a really good run from the front here.
And Sean Hayes has just moved past Kenny there into second.
So 126, 127.
127 there.
For Luke Murphy.
At 600 for Luke Murphy.
600 metres, and he's
That's
pulling
a
off
case of now whether the lactic will start to hit, whether it will start to bite, and whether he'll start to struggle.
Sean Hayes, it looks like it's second place.
So he hits the home straight. And it's been a really masterful display of front running from Luke Murphy, who's going to come through and take this men's 800 metres, this final men's 800 in 1:57.32. And Sean Hayes of Nina Olympic in second, with Oren Kenny in third. Out in the infield, our pole vault competition is still underway. Our senior men competing in that. The women's triple jump was won by Sarah Buggy on a best jump of 12:58. Second was Anna McKinty of Orange Grove AC, and third Lucy Fitzgerald of Tipperary Town. And our men's long jump was taken by Dylan Ryan of Moycarkey Cool Crew with the best jump on the day of 7:45. He had a 3.6 metre per second wind behind him. Sam Healy taking second, and Colin Burke, the only other athlete to jump over 7 metres, takes third. coming up now in 5 minutes' time. We'll have our final event in the men's decathlon, the 1500 metres.
Athletes to the call room, please. Women for 400 metres to the call room.
Can I get under 18, under 20 and senior men combined events approaching the 1500 start line? Your race is about to go off. That's under 18, under 20 and senior combined events 1500 meters. Your race is about to go off.
trying to find it, keep it just week to week to try and like get through it. But I missed the juniors and under 23s, but since I came back, like it's been busy.
Just in general, somewhere like June, it was a bit quieter than other years. Like last year, was a little bit quiet. It was like I thought it was going to be pretty busy. And July was just going very,
Yes.
But the only thing we had two athletics in June with the school, Friday and Saturday, and then we had one other midweek
Yeah.
event, and everything else was
Yeah. I'm in the office full time now, so yeah, it's busy enough. Like,
yeah.
there's always something to be done.
And he's back in the office, working from home.
Kind of, well, I do a bit from home, so maybe like 2 or 3 days a week from home. It kind of depends on what's on week to week.
It's
It depends, to be honest.
No, that's class. They're working from home, it's total sense of last change. Once you get the day structured still, just take out the travel time. And then you still have a couple of days when you meet people.
Yeah, exactly.
The big thing they say is making sure that every week you need to meet people in the office that days up. They're working from home.
Yeah, I know.
The only way here.
Yeah. And there's the odd time that I'll have it. I don't mind it, to be honest. It's nice to have company in there, you know?
Yeah, 100%. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, it's balance out.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're on under 18, 20 and senior men's decathlon 1500 metres.
So we're underway in the under 18, under 20 and senior men's decathlon, and we see Michael Bowler on the runway in the pole vault. The decathlon finishing out with the 1500 metres. Michael, of course, had a good season, PBing over in Loughborough in the UK a couple of months ago. In our senior men's pole vault competition, we have Jack Ford, St Killian's, Rolo Saluso, Clonliffe Harriers, Ben Donovan, Cork Track Club, Evan Hayes, Waterford, Mark Tierney, Nina Olympic, and Ronan Bloomer of Ballymena Antrim. Good clearance there for Michael Bowler in the pole vault.
So it's under 18 athletes, Shane McGrath is an athlete.
They're your senior pole vault athletes. And after 9 of the 10 events, it was Wexford man Jack Ford of St Killian's who was leading the way with 5,682 points. Just around 190 points ahead of Rolas Alusa of Clonliffe Harriers, who is on 5.488, and in third is Ben Donovan of Cork Track Club. As the rain begins to come down quite heavily here. The brand new state-of-the-art Morton Stadium. Brand new track, that is.
Shane McGrath from St Andrews now with a 40 metre lead.
So there's under 18 athlete Shane McGrath.
2 laps to go.
He was leading them out. He currently sits in the silver medal position
And then
in the under 18 competition.
And then tracking each other at 220 athletes.
Owen O'Callaghan, who is an under 18 athlete, in second. And Jack Ford is the first of our senior athletes there. He's running in fourth position at the moment. And he is well on track to take that gold. His first senior outdoor title to add to his senior indoor title he won in the heptathlon in Athlone back in January. Ben O'Donovan, the second of our senior athletes, they're just sitting in sixth place at the moment in that yellow and red singlet of Cork Track Club. Actually, I don't see Rolas Alusa out there of Clonliffe, so he may not have finished, but we'll confirm that. So this Shane McGrath with a big lead. The St Andrews AC man for Molo Callahan of Bandon in second.
For Shane McGrath.
And he'll take the bell here now.
3:29. Under 18 athlete Owen O'Callaghan from Bandon in second. And then he's just opened up a few metres. Danny Hagan over Noah Gilmore.
And Danny Hagan, who is your under 20 athlete, is sitting in third.
Leads out the senior race over Ronan Gilmore from Ballymena.
He has quite a few points to make up on Noah Gilmore if he was to overtake him. Noah Gilmore is, of course, the Kilkenny City Harriers athlete who was just sitting right behind him, so it looks like Gilmore will have done enough to take the under 20 title. And Jack Ford looking strongly placed to take the senior title, and even though despite the big lead out front, looks like the under 18 title will be heading to Owen O'Callaghan of Bandon. I don't think Jack McGrath's gap is going to be big enough over the course of the 1500 to take victory. But I am no mathematician, so perhaps someone might be able to clarify that for me. We'll get the results pretty soon as well. There's Shane McGrath. He's going to come through to take victory.
So it takes that under 18, 1500 metres, and then very fast finish in Ronan Gilmore from Ballymena Mansion.
And there's Ballymena.
It's the senior 1500.
Just wait for results. Jack Ford crossing the line here. I reckon he's done enough to become your senior champion. St Killian's man from the village of Crossabeg in County Wexford. Live.athletics.ireland.ie, the place for all the results. Earlier on, Lara O'Byrne of Dunor Harriers took the senior women's heptathlon title.
Ben Donovan from Cork Track Club completes the decathlon, including 2 days of events. Three races in the women's 400 metres. First race in lane 2, Ashton Cunningham from Dundrum South Dublin. In lane 3, Kelly McGrory, Cher Connell. 4, Lou Darling, Planet Harriers. 5, Sophie Becker, Raheem Shamrock. 6, Nicole Walsh, Gold City Harriers. 7, Molly Hurrigan, Dundrum South Dublin. And in lane 8, Sinead Tracy from Crockwell.
We now turn our attention to the one-lap wonders, and we'll see 3 women's 400 metre heats. The first one being the most interesting, with a really strong field in it. In lane 2, Aisling Cunningham, Dundrum South Dublin. In lane 3, Kelly McGrory, Tyrconnell AC, multiple time national senior champion in the 400 metre hurdles. In lane 4, Leah Bergen, Clonbeth Harriers. In lane 5, Sophie Becker, Tokyo 2020 Olympian. In lane 6, Nicole Walsh, Galway City Harriers. In lane 7, Molly Howrahan, Dundrum South Dublin. And in lane 8, Sinead Tracy of Crogwell AC. And the weather had been quite good for most of the day here, but it's turned absolutely miserable on these 400 metre girls, who I'm sure will not be enjoying the wait to get underway here. Look down to my left and the umbrellas are coming out over at the pole vaults. Live.athletics.ireland.ie if you want to keep up to date with any of the field event results. We've mentioned pretty much them all. We'll see the first of our 400 metre heats now. So once again, in lane 2, Cunningham. In lane 3, McGrory. In lane 4, Bergen. In lane 5, Becker. In lane 6, Walsh. In lane 7, Howrahan. And in lane 8, Tracy. Bergen, Becker, Walsh, Howrahan have all gone under 55 seconds this year. Becker in particular fighting to try to get back to her very best. So 52 seconds
So first of 3
has been something she's achieved before, and they are on their way. Molly Howard has got off to a lightning start. Of course, she helped Dundrum South Dublin to the mixed relay title here last night. And Sophie Becker is beating up the ground on Nicole Walsh on her outside, and she's really doing well powering down this back straight. So Becker in the lead anyway, through 200 metres. Howrahan also going well, and so is Kelly McGrory of Tyrconnell. We'll see now as they go around the bend and into the home straight. The stagger will unwind. It looks like Becker has a lead of a good few metres from Molly Howrahan, and then Kelly McGrory in third. But Becker is going to power home and finish strongly. The Raheny athlete is going to cross the line in 53.71 from Kelly McGrory in second. And I think Molly Howrahan has been relegated to third there, but 53.71 for Sophie Becker from New Ross in County Wexford, now running in the colours of green and white and Raheny Shamrocks, coached by Jeremy Lyons, Tyrone O'Donnell and Aideen Sinnott getting up for a victory there. A good showing from Sophie. Bit off her season's best of 52.96, which she ran last week, but in Belgium. But nonetheless, given the horrific conditions she was running into, it's not at all bad. She'll look to build in the next couple of weeks with national seniors on the horizons, and then she's going to hopefully force her way onto the Irish team for the mixed 4x400 metre relay heading to Budapest. And of course the women's relay are still in one of those quota positions. That's the women's 4x4. So it looks like her season will definitely go well into August.
In our second heat, women's 400 metres, lane 4, Kate O'Connell from Lucan Harriers, lane 5, Ryan McCourt, Bandon AC, lane 6, JJ Glengo, Brian B. West, lane 7, Amy Doherty, both, and lane
second women's 400 metre heat taking place in just a couple of minutes. In lane 4, Kate O'Connell, Lucan Harriers. In lane 5, Lauren McCourt, Bandon AC. In lane 7, Wahir J. Blango, United States. In lane 7, Amy Doherty, Ratoath. And in lane 8, Annette Quaid of Leevale. So our 5 athletes called to their marks.
So our second of 3,
Away.
women's 400 metres.
Quaid on the outside, Doherty outside her in 7, Blanco in 6, McCourt in 5, and Kate O'Connell in lane 4. Looks like Lauren McCourt has got off the strongest of those out there. Powering down that back straight. Kate O'Connell also going well, the Lucan Harrier, member of that Dublin sprint group, in lane 2. So through 200 in about 27 seconds. Thereabouts. They get around the top bend, and we'll soon see the stagger unwind. And looks like it is Kate O'Connell, which is the tightest of leads on Lauren McCourt. They're shoulder to shoulder, neck and neck down this home straight. It looks like it is going to be Lauren McCourt who's still enough to hang on, but it's going to be right to the line, and it is McCourt who gets the victory in 56.78 from Kate O'Connell. And Annette Quaid, the Leevale athlete, the Masters athlete, world medalist, coming through to take bronze.
Tell Colin's bags up here.
Heads up for those of you who are watching at home. We're less than 15 minutes away now from Cian McPhillips' European Under-23 final. It's underway at 4:10. and we will keep you up to date with that here. So our final 400 meter heat just about to get underway. In lane 3, Michelle Duggan, UCD AC. In lane 4, Renee Crotty, Anna Lee, AC. In lane 5, Clodagh Dunbar, Clonlife Harriers, AC. In lane 6, Quiva Rowe, Trim, AC. In lane 7, Katie McGee, Dundrum State Dublin, AC. And in lane 8, Claire Rigney, Lucan Harriers, AC. We're underway here.
400 metres underway. So very little in the staggers.
It's a quite the even start. Perhaps Renee Crotty starting the best and Michelle Duggan out there. Lanes 2 or 3. Renee Crotty really powering well down this back straight. She's in lane 4, the young athlete. And Michelle Duggan also going quite strongly from UCD, but I think when the stagger unwinds you will begin to see Renee Crotty in the lead.
And then 19 athlete comes into the home straight.
It's the final
10 metres over
80 metres or so. She is 10 on Michelle Duggan. Quiva Rowe also going well, and Clodagh Dunbar third at the moment, but it is Renee Crotty is going to take victory in 56.36, and she's absolutely delighted with that. The first time she's ever broken 57 seconds, Quentin Riley says there on the PA, so she's absolutely delighted with that. Big victory in absolutely horrible conditions for Renee Crotty, taking the win for Michelle Duggan in second and 58.22, and Clodagh Dunbar in third and 59.54. So we move on to the men's 400 metres in the next couple of minutes. And we'll have 4 men's 400 metre races, which will wrap up the action here at the 2023 123.ie National Combined Event and Championships in AAI Games.
First of 4 men's 400 metres. And then 2 Jack Mitchell, St. Answer 2. Then 3 David Bosch and Jumps Out Dublin. Then 4 Owen Kenny, for the AC, 5 Jack Manning and Kenny City Harriers.
So about to get underway in our first of our 400 metre heats. In lane 2, Jack Mitchell, St. Lawrence O'Toole AC. In lane 3, David Bosch, Dundrum South Dublin AC. In lane 4, Owen Kenny, Waterford AC. In lane 5, Jack Manning, Kilkenny City Harriers AC. In lane 6, Paul White, Nina Olympic AC. In lane 7, Robert Irvine Byrne, Tala AC. And in lane 8, Jamie Mitchell, Emerald AC. And Michael Bowler has joined me up here. We'll get Michael on in just a second. So Owen Kenny with the quickest season's best in the field. Definitely going in as favourite for this one.
So
and they're away.
400's underway. So fast start by
Jack Manning has made a very fast start there.
And then from Tala, Robert Irvine Byrne also going very
And
strong.
Jack Mitchell in lane 2 from St. Lawrence O'Toole going well down the back straight, as is Owen Kenny.
Through in around 22 point through the first.
So around 22-23 seconds for that first 200 metres. And we'll see who's in the lead when the start round unwinds. I suspect it could be Owen Kenny, but Jack Mitchell going really strongly as well from St. Lawrence O'Toole. And it is Mitchell who leads by maybe 2 metres, but Kenny has just overtaken him now. And he's going to fight hard in the last 50 metres or so, but he's going to do enough to have taken the win in 48.03. Where I think David Bosch in second, and perhaps Jack Mitchell maybe doing enough to take third. Jamie Mitchell of Emerald is finishing fast there as well. Michael, busy day for you out there in the pole vault. How was it?
It was grand to get going with. Just like right now, we're having a break in the weather, but it's just been so changeable. A little bit of a swirly wind. Even looking at the flags there across the stadium right now, they were going in exactly the opposite direction. So it's a little bit difficult for vaulting and for some of the field events, probably for some of the long jumpers. I would say, in fairness to the officials here today, they made a great effort to really use the wind to the advantage. That's really important for the athletes, especially in a competition like this where you're really looking for performances and maybe PBs or whatever, qualifying standards and whatever. And that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for the officials to change everything around, change around the starting equipment. Lane draws have to be changed. We need to have 8-lane draws instead of 10 lanes. So it's quite a bit of work behind the scenes that goes into all that. And it's really good, especially for the decathletes, because you can just see them down in front of us there, Jack Ford and Ralusa Olusa. And they've been here for 2 days, non-stop. They're just after doing their 10th event, and when you only do a few decathlons every year, you really do not want to be running into a headwind. So it's so appreciated, and I would like to say thank you to all the officials here and the staff behind the scenes that went to great efforts to make it suitable for the athletes. But yeah, conditions in the pole vault didn't work quite in our favour. It started basically lashing rain for about 10 minutes right at the crunch part of the competition. But anyway. Yeah, that's exactly it, and it is what it is. It's good to get out here though. I tell you, it's my first look at the Morton Stadium since it's been upgraded, and it's so nice to look at. The surface is so nice, and just great atmosphere. Even though it's a kind of a quiet day and the weather has been upsetting our rhythm a little bit, It's just so nice to be here. I can't wait for the national championships now. And the equipment looks good, all the scoreboards look good. So it's good to have a busy weekend, as we have had 3 days in a row. And as I said, a lot of people are working very hard all weekend to make it these 3 days possible. A little bit unfortunate that the weather hasn't played its part, but absolutely great to be here. Yeah, so we're going to head into Heat 2, the men's 400 metres. Dara Masterson in 3, Keely Hogan in 4, Godwin Matthias in 5, Aaron Barron in 6, Carlac Haddock in 7, and Adam Courtney in 8. It's also good to see the lane draw. They're utilising the easiest lanes. Even in the 400 metres, you don't want to be on lane 1, and even lane 2 is a little bit steep, a little bit of a sharp bend. But so the outside 6 lanes, and they're away first time, no issues. Looks like the gentleman on the outside, Adam Courtney from Ballymena and Antrim, is really flying down the back straight. So at this point, there's going to be a bit of a headwind, but also look out for Tala AC, Godwin Matthias. He is flying as well with the pink spikes, looking really smooth on the track. But it's one man out in front, that is for sure, Adam Courtney. Will he be able to hold on? Will he maintain this pace? Looks like he's coming up to the 300 mark. Looks like he's going to be there in about 36 seconds. And that's good running. But look, on the inside, right, the Rat Oath AC man Dara Masterson is coming through really well. It's going to be tight between Dara Masterson and Adam Courtney, lane 3 and lane 8, and we're going to leave that one up to the judges. Good race in the end, and we didn't see a really well timed race there from right on the inside Dara Masterson. I'm just going to look at the replay here to see if we can decipher who came out on top in that one. Masterson just paced himself really well, and it looks at that point like he just eased Courtney into second place. Yes, from that angle it certainly looks so, but we are just a little bit off the finishing line, so we're not going to make any assumptions. Not a bad race, Rory.
Not a bad race, Michael. Yeah, no, it was a good race. Coming to the bell there in the men's 800 metres at the European Under-23 Championships, and Cian McPhillips is sitting in second place at the minute with about 350 metres to go, so we'll keep a close eye on that here. The Longford AC man being coached by Joe Ryan. And running quite strongly down the back straight. French athlete leading the way, and Hungarian athlete in third. Just see Cian maybe starting to go back slightly. He's fell to 4th, 5th now at the moment. So I think it's starting to hit him. The lactic is starting to hit Cian McPhillips here. And unfortunately there is going to be no medal for the Longford man today. But great to see him back mixing it in a European Under-23 final. It's going to be 7th for Cian McPhillips. But good to have him back in a European final and mixing it with the very best.
Yeah, great to see McPhillips. It's amazing to think that a name like McPhillips, you don't hear of him for a year and you almost forget the depth that we have, the amount of talent, especially in those 800 and 400 metres races. So exciting to see him back, Rory.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, fair play to him. He's came back strongly, ran a nice couple of times there. Earlier this month he ran well in Spain and ran well in UCD as well, so yeah, going well, and hopefully we'll see him in a couple of weekends time here at the National Championships, because that could be a really exciting race with Mark English, John Fitzsimons, and of course Cian, and there'll be many others in the mix there in that national 800 metre race if they all toe the line in a couple of weeks time. And just in 10 minutes from now, Sarah Healy and Sophie O'Sullivan will go for gold in the women's 1500 metre final.
Yeah, cannot wait to see that one. And for anyone at home, keep this stream open, and then you can go on to All Athletics on your phone, But this one needs to be the mainstream that you're looking at here.
We have all athletics on the phone, by the way. We're fully immersed in the action in front of us.
Yeah, it's all happening here in Santry, but you can keep half an eye on the European under-23s. And yeah, I cannot wait to see 2 Irish girls. And, you know, everyone's excited to see the 2 Irish girls in the 1500 metre final, I think.
Absolutely, and they're ranked numbers 1 and 2 in Europe going into it. So there's definitely a lot of excitement there. Sarah's obviously switched coach now. She's being coached by Trevor Painter, the husband of Jenny Meadows, who was also coaching Keely Hodgkinson, and it's really paid dividends, that coaching change. So, yeah, really looking forward to seeing what both Sarah and Sophie can do. Sophie had a phenomenal season in the States, so it's pretty exciting.
Alrighty, Niall Flanagan in 3, Jamil Sadi in 4, Kevin Lynch in 5, Michael Healy in 6, Jack Kelly in 7, and Connor Bonner from Dunleer AC in 8. Again, using the 6 outer lanes, which is definitely advantageous to these 400 metre runners. These guys are, you know, they're pretty fast, and they do not like sharp bends. So the wider, the better, really. Of course, the middle lanes is nice because you get to see the athlete outside you, but you do not want to be really in lane 1. And they're away first time. And so this is heat 3. Look out for Michael Healy in lane 6, the St. Lawrence O'Toole's athlete. He's got the top PB of 51.70, and at the moment he is just easing past the Rathoth man outside him, Jack Kelly. So looking good around the bend. Coming through in about 25 seconds. Let's see if he can break that 51-second mark. Of course, nice conditions now. A little bit windy, a little bit breezy, a little bit cold. The water just kind of sits on this new track, but it's not actually raining at the moment. But look at this run. Jamil Saidi, the Ennis Track AC. But look at that, he held on the St. Lawrence O'Toole's man. Healy just finishing strong in the end. Great effort. As we draw our attention down to the decathlon presentation, and we see senior men's decathlon, really difficult conditions, I suppose, with the weather being so cold and wet. Ralusa is one of the top athletes in this country. He's the number 1 decathlete in the country at the moment, but this weekend it was Jack Ford's weekend for sure. A brilliant performance by him, really consistent across all the events given the difficult conditions, and he will be delighted. Make no mistake about it, this is his Christmas. The decathlon, you know, national championships doesn't always get, you know, onto the live stream. There's not always that much spotlight on it, but it's a great day for him. Senior national title, he will be delighted with that. Rulus won't mind too much. He's got bigger fish to fry. He's been here and been national senior champion several times before. Of course, 7-metre jumper in the long jump, 460 in the pole vault. But Jack is training away there in DCU, doing really, really good stuff. So it's great to see them guys here on a day, and there's a few people around to acknowledge what they've done. As we ready ourselves now for Heat 4 of the 400 metres. And this is in fact the final race of the day, and of course the sun is coming out. The track is so nice out there to run on, just feels so good under the foot. It looks worse than it is when you look down the way it holds the water. And there's just a kind of a surface that just doesn't let the water drain off at all. But that's generally the case with these new tracks, these new Mondo tracks. Of course, 10 years ago it was Tartan here in Santry, and then it was a Mondo track put down. I think it lasted about 10 years. The Mondo does tend to dry out a little bit. It's really good for performance. It allows for really good speed. As we're just looking down, Noah taking the win, and 2 guys from the southeast, Noah and Danny. And these guys are very relatively new to the decathlon. So great to see 2 of them at it. It's such a tough event. It tends to put off a lot of people, especially the 3-6 hurdles when you get to the senior level. But those guys did a great weekend. I think there's a lot of potential there for sure. Danny, of course, on his way over, the Ferrybank AC athlete, on his way over to America shortly, like so many of the decathletes do these days. So, Shane O'Sullivan in lane 3, Duneen AC with a PB of 53.80, Jim Phelan, Galway City Harriers in 4, 53.10, Thomas Gale from Leevale AC, 54.30, Darren Tuart from Cork Track Club, 54 dead, and Brian Boyce in 7 on React AC, 54.50 personal best. As they load into their blocks, starters just check the finger on the line. And they're away. 5 athletes. Lane 8 is empty at the moment for this one. I tell you, this is a really nice run. And that gentleman in lane 4, Jim Phelan, Galway City Harriers AC, he looks very, very smooth at the moment. But the Leevale AC athlete is reacting. Thomas Gale. Himself and Thomas, Darren and Thomas, very similar personal bests, so it'll be an interesting finish to this race for sure, and looks like we can throw a blanket over them coming into the home straight. Potentially the Galway AC man has the advantage just at the moment, and he's holding on very well, maintaining his form. Looks like an endurance runner, but wait for this outside lane. It's Brian Boyce coming through from React AC. Stuck second place, didn't manage to take the win, and it's a solid run all the way around to finish our day. The Galway City Harriers AC man just held out and looked very smooth all the way around. Very mature performance for sure. Well, I was only able to catch the very last of the action here, Rory. Good day.
Yeah, overall a very good day and a successful weekend, obviously for the decathletes, the multi-eventers on the whole. Busy 2 days for them. Busy 2 days for the officials and everyone here as well over the course of the last 2 days, and indeed those who were here on Friday night as well for the Morton Games. So it's all steam ahead to the Juvenile Championships next weekend. 2 days of juvenile action down in Tullamore, and then the following weekend we're back here for the 123.ie National Senior Championships, and they promise to be big and promise to be exciting as well, so looking forward to those.
Yeah, such an amazing period we've had recently with all the championships, underage team champs. And there's more to come, much more to come here at Santry in 2 weeks' time. Looking forward to that one. Thanks to the Entree team, thanks to Athletics Ireland, and for now we will sign out.